We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we'll be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Gryffindor! Sift house, sir. Yes, sir. Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, we should.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
So,
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I think I know what it is. I've seen all of them, by the way. I've seen all of them.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Yeah, I've seen all of them. Slytherin's dope. The entrance
Well
is
done.
Slytherin's dope.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Everyone above 5'2" is gonna hit their head on that big rock. Like, well, I know it's so stinking hard to go that stuff. I think that. Ravenclaw had a little making it open up.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Get the hat.
Now, which way is the common room?
Try.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year.
I don't think she is anyway. First day. I'm sure you've used them. Oh, perhaps I should.
I feel like the town
Desperately need to improve
that. That's what I'm
Find a housemate to
town,
rotate.
right? I don't think this one really matters.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
The casting.
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'd say your wand work could be a bit more fluid.
My wand work is fine, thank you. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
What? Well, yes.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
My one leg is just fine. Thank you very much. Shut up. My one leg is
Well,
just
I've yet
I hope the professor catches her this time.
Drill. The professor could arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yeah, right?
It is true, but we handled it very well.
Not
I'll say.
It was light work.
I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
My hairline's sharp.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Bro, for real, like work. Like work. Like work. Bro, you're not even eating it.
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh, God.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Yes.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Resource?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me. This way.
She's on my door.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Something more, so Central. First of all, we have to use fast travel to the hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I have family in Ireland.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Oh, there you are.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Sir, I know.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright, bro. Open up.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I'll pause this right quick. I'll be right back. that? Up here. This is the classroom?
Can't catch bees!
Jeez.
The reminder to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Well, so African.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holiday on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Are you the most student?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
A new student.
Accio!
That is not bad.
That is not
You
bad.
are a swift learner.
That
I
is not
see a
bad.
lot of potential, but remember,
I can't.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Oh,
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
That's
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Are you the new student? Are you the new student? Is this new student?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. That's it! Now, stay focused. Very good.
Sir,
Splendid!
sir.
good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? There we go.
Accio!
Come on, get that 50. 50, baby.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Here we go. Okay, I see.
That is how it's done.
Let's go.
Nicely done. Be sharp.
Yes!
Accio!
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yes, sir. Sir, you can't bite, you can't touch it.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
What?
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew. I know everyone is watching.
Accio!
Try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Hey!
Here we go.
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Head down.
Be sharp.
Right now.
Yes!
She got 50 on.
Accio!
Hey! Oh, I forgot to bring the stops.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
That's not good. That's not good. I should wait till start moving.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the
Well
loss in
done back
stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
It gets easier. I can...
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
Yeah.
Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. but I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Stop being dumb.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Vesta.
A word, if you
know
would.
it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Spoken rules.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could. If it's the...
Welcome to the Wizarding School. Welcome to the Wizarding School. We are happy to have you here. Yes. Oh, nice. Welcome to the Wizarding School. I hope you have a good time here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It was a great competition.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As Master Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Stupid Protego.
Complicates things. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
I do enjoy lively duels.
Stupid.
Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
Protego. Super.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Levioso. Stupid one. Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I didn't realize how sharp my hairline is.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Handy resource. Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Trouble, are we? Beat up to no good.
So, pop, oh, Abracadabra. Hey, cats, look. Cats, look. Oh, you missed it. Look.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Yes, sir.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yes, sir.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I'll do that later. I want to follow her. Hiya. Oh, look, hey, look. Yes, look.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh, shit. Let's go, bro. I just saw it. Oh.
Accio! Got it.
Yes, sir.
Lumos.
Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong way.
Accio! Levioso!
Hey, look. I think I was going to do a cap.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sal.
If only
Accio! Brilliant.
some kind soul help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Protego! I'd better keep an... Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Accio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Hogsmeade experience. Hogsmeade experience. Like, bro, shut up, bro. It's just, like, bro, African people, they talk so, like, African people look like this.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Yeah, you weren't because you're from Africa. Yeah, from Jamaica.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already know.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Damn.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Huh? Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
So what do I need? I need
Not saying I don't trust the odds.
Oh, what?
One never knows when society will...
I don't mind.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Scroll.
an inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Accio! Levioso!
I'm not gonna hurt the cat, alright? She's floating.
Levioso!
I can't float.
Levioso! Levioso!
Like that? Well, I'm not playing like that. Yeah.
Accio! Reparo!
Well, hello there.
I'll levitate this chicken. Levitate this chicken. Why? Why? Levitate.
Levioso!
Well, how about that go?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then?
Yeah.
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job at that out.
Accio.
Always been good at potions and
Leviosa.
Seems a natural fit.
I'm well suited.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Apple core?
Well, go ahead, swish.
I don't know, you just had it.
How
You
odd.
just had it.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
Well, try it down there.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Sorry.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Wait, that's not what I want. Honey. Yeah. Alright, I'm in the middle of something.
How intriguing.
I want to that's just like a regular stick that I put in my yard.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
It's pretty dope, I like that. This one's dope, I like that. That one's really cool, I like that.
Curious indeed.
It's like dark magic.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
It's kind of boring though. I don't think it's like I like this.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
I like this.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Dang, bro.
Reparo. Lumos.
When you find a good opportunity.
Accio.
Proper day's work.
I'm back. Oh, I saw somewhere that you can change the look at your face here. So on TikTok. That is ugly. That's cool. What like that? I don't even know. What too, bro? That's not getting that appearance. I can't. No, I cannot. I still don't know what the hell. I'll put that on. Neck flare. My neck flare. I've had to get out.
Accio! Levioso! Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
at it! We have to wear him down!
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Hey, what's cold?
Oh, hello there! Repairer. A moment if you will.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Leviosa! Accio! Reparo! Lucky they didn't do more damage. Leviosa!
That's lovely to take cats.
Accio! Accio! Reparo! Accio! Reparo! Leviosa! you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, sir, we are. Yes, we are. Okay, I kind of want to get out of here ASAP.
Repairer.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Bro, you got some shiesties on you. Bro, you haven't caught me. Can I caught some shiesties yet?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Or just put your hood up. Like, dang, that's so
It's
big.
a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
That caught me off guard. That big voice caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie to you. That
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
That one caught me off guard, to be honest.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Sounds like another.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Like you jump, bruh.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Perhaps.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
That's why we strapped all the time. Stay strapped, be strapped, please.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, but no offense, but like I wasn't expecting that. I was like, yeah, that caught me off guard. I'm like, what? Oh, thanks, Will. Like, can't lie. So I did not read that because I don't like reading, but y'all can
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Oh. No, this man didn't even eat it, bro. Be grateful. You don't just... I can't get another apple.
Always something to celebrate around Hogwarts.
Paisley has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor
Eyes on me, musicians.
Let's go, Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Rapid. Hey.
Whee! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as we only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavender. Ink. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Why y'all look so, bro? Trust me, Dad, there wasn't a lot of hair options. Trust me, all the hair options were for pale white people. Alright.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. Let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Like, bro, why can't I protect though? Like, bro, that's all I do, bro. So, protect though, like, you know. Like, bro, running so hard, trying to hit me with the spell. Protect though, you know. Protect.
How nice to see you, my
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
Like, bro, if someone tries to, you know, try something.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
It's just like...
Protego!
If someone tries to know what the hell or something, I got these knights. Yeah, but I was like, Protego. Protego, like, that's all. Protego. My pussy, bro. I like people looking at me like that.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Protego!
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Of course you're slipping, bro. Of course you're slipping because you're a brat. Take that. Oh, it's like Scarlet.
Accio!
Accio's kind of like a Scarlet, you know, some things. Like, you know, they look useful, they're like, goes far though. But bro, yeah, movie.
Lucan's just over there.
Accio! Revelio!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lumos. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Lumos.
Mine's the one!
There goes my wager.
You're better than that!
I could never duel like that.
I got my own one this time, boy.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Ones training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Bro, I really gotta walk all the way down there. Oh no, I'm just crazy. I was about to say,
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Right.
Ready to get thrashed?
I get thrashed, basic white girl.
Apologies in advance.
Apologies in advance.
Is that all you've got?
Act like a winner!
Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos.
You're better than that!
Leviosa. Oh, there goes my way. Potato. Lumos.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
sucks. So stupid.
Protego!
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
There goes my wager.
Protego!
Descendo!
Lumos.
You're better than that!
Expelliarmus.
I'm the one!
That's all you've got?
Expelliarmus.
Don't shy away now.
Protego! Levioso! Lumos!
Descendo!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
I love it.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
That's it!
Levioso!
Nicely done!
Levioso!
Keep trying!
Levioso! Levioso!
That was it!
You'll get it!
Levioso! Accio!
say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
What level? I'm level 5, bro. I'm big, bro. So I got my What else do I gotta do? Oh, bro. Those are real goofy right now, bro. Like, bro, what is that right, bro? It's so goofy. Oh, well, bird. The bird's away. Well, bird. The bird's away. No, that's not it. That's not it. I gotta look at that stupid thing which I can't find. That's why I need to go to the classroom. I can't remember if it was the charms or the other one. Probably the other one, to be honest. Yeah, I think it was the other one.
Oi, can you help me?
Yeah, it was the other one.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
How in God's name am I supposed to learn how to do this? I did. Oh, that's it. Alright, it's like pop no. Hey, that is yeah. What did you say? I said Badicadabra.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Yeah, because I'll probably get lead.
Protego!
No. Like, Incatio or Chanto. Good talk.
Incendio!
Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's not a fence spell? Oh, that's probably an arsenal with that thing, bro.
Incendio!
Incendio. I don't know. Up. Technically, I gotta go up. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
Yes, sir.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sorry, about to break the law.
Incendio.
I still give that stuff. There's a spell. Hey, bro, what's defending? I'm defending myself? Like, how am I defending myself?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Your acquaintance in... I hope to meet your acquaintance in 11 hours of the evening.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm.
Yes,
Good
sir.
for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I don't know how to change inventory, probably. No. Change my spells. Hold on, I need to figure this out. TikTok or something.
If you've just started playing Hogwartslegacy, you might have run into the same frustrations that I did. And the fact that you can only operate at a particular skills at any given time. This was quite frustrating, and I thought there's got to be a way to create multiple sets of spells, but they only get it at about 6 to 8 hours into the game, depending on how good. If you play Hogwartslegacy, you're going to want these essential spell tips. Let's jump right in and show you the best elements. Or, if you've just started playing Hogwartslegacy, you might have run into the same frustrations that I did. The fact that you can only operate at a particular spells at any.
How do you change spells in Hogwarts Legacy? Nice and serious. The right D-pad.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the left D-pad. No, I need that. Why would I need to? Oh. Let's see. There's.
Protego!
Silent as a grave.
Cool.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
It's like a pre-pro. Like, do I? How could I? 7 hours. I can get in. You're at the door is randomly open, and you are going to.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you? Is some... The library is no place for larking about. Out at once!
Dang, bro. Where's your distraction, bro?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
I'm not running with. Can't see me, can't see me, hey, hey, can't see me, can't see me.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Accio! Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Make it a distraction, huh?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
It's a ghost. Where's the ghost?
You on? Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Bro, I freaking really get. just have to and get that railing, but it only includes the railing.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
It's like, bro, no reaction, bro. Just like, no.
There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Dang, bro. 500? Jeez. 500?
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Oh, you snitch.
Naughty, naughty.
Don't
You'll
snitch,
get
boy.
caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Bro, I thought I just said.
Repairer.
I go back and I switch this one. I don't like this, bro.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Alright.
Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Stupid one. This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Someone's about to get wrecked. talks, you know? Alright, let's snipe you. Let's snipe.
It is a book after all.
Oh, it's the founders of Hogwarts. Gryffindor. Oh, is it? Is that Ravenclaw? Oh, Ravenclaw is back. Slytherin in the front. Slytherin in the front. This guy right. Hufflepuff to my left. Ha! So I guess this reminds me of Assassin's Creed a little bit.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganoff, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Don't snitch.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Thank you.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
My man, you ain't no snitch. Ain't no snitch, yes sir. Mama ain't raised no snitch. My man's. My man's ain't no snitch. My man's ain't no 6'9". My man's.
What I wouldn't give for a pint of sweet golden mead.
Quiet, please. We are making.
Ain't no snitch. Go through that. I gotta see. Like, go through that. Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no hoe. Okay. Mams. Sit there. Mama ain't raised no hoe.
You cannot be serious. Goblins,
Working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood. And it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional... Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
What's that smell? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That's it. Bro.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll take them until they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Chinese shopping cabinets. Oh, shit. I'm not really on that shit. Much like this. I'm grabbing that famous one. Just down to the just this. Oh, look. I'm doing the Chinese shopping cabbages. Like, bro,
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Oh, where am I? Oh, outside of school? Okay. So 6 statues. Hey, beat him up.
I have found property.
I see you jumping in the party. That was so inside. Home has played with the blue blood rollers. The witchcraft birds. Playboy sides. Red got the wrong red arts. Amazing movie got. Alright, great teachers, guys. Stay OG friends. And put the back up to it. Together. Look at your IG. To my fans. Instagram. I'll put the eyes in. Really easy. Easy fan. I leave it there. Fans. I put it in my Instagram. My uncle, she told me that I had a chance, and then I found that. windows. I'm walking too much to come to the clothes. I reach these stars and nothing to do. It's okay what she said. Most of it's phone. I'll tell you my past. She never knows. I'll be right my raps. Pretty sure everyone's happy. Gotta relax. The city where nobody's happy in our gotta matter. Go. Smoking all the time about tonight. Coming on those ain't tonight. Coming on. I'm the Omega. You don't address me unless you put both letters. Hey, I thought you know better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the touch those demons. I've been ducking overnight exits. Yeah.
Leviosa!
Topic on. Hold on. I know. Don't address me unless you put both letters. I thought you know better. I was ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social abuse.
This looks intriguing.
Isn't this like restricted?
It is good to see you, my friend.
It is good to see you too. Every time I talk to you.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. What? Dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Levioso. Accio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Here. Shut.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You intruder!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You there! Potatoes! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take the conductor!
Tell Rookwood to find himself.
Is that the best you got?
One less nuisance. How embarrassing!
The journey has ended. Like wish failed or you died.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're like an idiot.
Get over here, you potato!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Potato!
Tell Rookwood to find himself.
Wretched weed!
Nice try! That's proper football, that is!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these fires. These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio. Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Merlin himself would be proud.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Right back. I am back. I'm back here. My head's plugged in and stuff. I'll play for a while. I'll play with Bro, how am I supposed to die? Go get this thing. Is that my bookmark? I didn't know it was possible to do this way. Oh, fireball.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, nice. Oh, shoot.
I should investigate.
Oh. Uh-oh, mystical sorcerer's hat. I don't know what party my day was.
Revelio.
Oh, really? That's that close. No matter. I should have stayed off the map. Bippity boppity boo. Bro, when do I get my owl, to be honest with you? My owl and my brother, that's all I want, right? Like, bro, for real though. Like, have you ever? Oh, shoot, I forgot it's down here. dead here. It's creepy.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I gotta learn how to make this potion. Got to chef this crap up, baby. How's it all my classes?
Potions is one of the most
Yes,
challenging
sir.
and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
How long do you want to learn this spell though?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh, yeah.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Oh, you're here. There's a nap here. Yes.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared ritual.
Yes, feather, bro. That's a huge feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the whopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
So, what do you want to do next? Might as well do this.
To reap from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Look out!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Reparo.
Nope.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Where's the mod? Sweater. either.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Hufflepuff? I thought Hufflepuff was a bunch of punks.
Absolute winner.
Incendio.
That's all you got? Rico.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Lovely! Potato! Arrest the momentum!
Stupid! Potato!
Descendo!
Accio! There goes my way.
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Bro, I don't know why.
Bringo! Incendio!
Arrest the momentum! Expelliarmus!
Won't let me heal.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
If I press down arrow, right? Yeah, it's down arrow, which lets you heal.
Defendo!
Levioso! Protego!
The one!
Descendo!
Confront
Potato!
You're better than that!
Bro, it's a 4. I don't see how it's the championship.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's all you've got.
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego! Revelio. Incendio.
Bro, this ain't fair. It's a 4-2.
Care to try again?
And basically not even
Yes,
a 4-2.
I'm ready now.
Basically
Very well. Good luck out there.
Now he's not even doing nothing.
Act like a winner.
Don't fly away now.
Bro, I'm getting dumb, bro.
Care to try again?
No, I ain't
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Mama ain't raised no hope. I know that for sure.
You're better than that. Leviosa. Confringo.
Come on. Protego. Is that all you've got? Protego. Confringo. Protego.
Bro, I blocked. What? Bro,
Care to try again?
Bro, when
Yes,
I'm
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I have to do that, bro. It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Leviosa.
Bro, you want?
Potato.
Descendo.
Better than that.
Stupid one.
There
goes my way. Potato. Stupid one.
Bro, why did you do that? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Care to try again?
Every time I want to do a spell.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Oh,
very well. Good luck out there.
Every time I do the one spell, it doesn't do it. Oh my god.
Potato. Springo.
Confringo. Defendo.
Potato.
Bro, it's in my freaking hand. Bro, the potion is in my hand.
Come on.
The thing's in my hand.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Give him what for!
Bro, what?
Expelliarmus!
Descendo! Bro, why is it up here?
Fringo!
Bro, this thing's stupid. Stop! No, I'm looking at her! I am looking at her. Why won't it lock onto her? Oh my god, bro.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Bro,
Very
honestly,
well. Good luck out there.
Curses, and every time I do this thing, Avada-Kedavra, you know? Like, every time someone
I'm the one!
Potato!
Act like a winner!
Fringo! There goes my way.
Leviosa! Confringo! Potato!
That's all you've got?
Bro, why is it not? Bro, it always stops like this. Bro, stop walking onto the wrong person!
Care to try again?
Oh.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I'm sorry, but how in God's green earth?
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Incendio. Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa.
That's what I just did.
That was something.
That was just what I did.
Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Leviosa.
No, I'm trying to hit the thing, but it won't let me.
You'll get it.
Leviosa.
Well, for what? Well, I pressed the button.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
There we go. Finally.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Nope.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Bro, the thing cooldown not long enough. I'm sorry, but how?
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Bro, Gryffindor, level 7, bro. So goofy, bro. He runs so goofy. Like, look at that, bro. He's literally doing butt kicks, bro. Like, I'm serious, bro. He's literally kicking his own butt. Goofy out, right? Move it. Ándale, ándale, ándale. Where are What are you? Hufflepuff. Stupid Hufflepuffs. Hufflepuffs. I hate Hufflepuffs. Hufflepuffs are... You know, it's horrible. They're horrid. It's horrid. Crude and horrid. Horrid.
Incendio.
Bro, you're supposed to like them.
Accio. Incendio.
That thing sucks. Cause it's raining, bro. I'm stupid. I didn't even realize it was raining. Quidditch. Huge door, bro.
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Fewer explosions. I got the words that you want to hear out of someone's mouth.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Both are slow, bro.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
What you want, bro?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
That's it? Only a big food?
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
All you want is some food?
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and...
Revelio. Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
All you want is some food, bro. Are you all you want is some food?
Our students
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
Students.
What could they want?
Delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish lately.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Yeah, probably not to eat the meat from the school cafeteria.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome treat. It smells glorious in here.
Glorious.
Levioso.
Right, roast beef, bro. I still can't get that figured out.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
I'm just laying down, chilling, bro.
Really? Never been as level-headed as I am.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
A wonderful night for games. Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
You're sure to find him.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
A mortal would be so good at this. It won't be long now. We'll find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Oh, I've got it. I did this then.
So you found us.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
I bet I won't be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to.
I bet I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
It won't be long now. They won't find you.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Why did I come back here?
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
Keep looking. You're sure to find it. Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
He looks like He-Man.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
I'd say he's in over his...
Oh, all these freaking dishes, what? There's so many of them. God damn, why are so many of the goddamn it? Here's a piece. See if I got any. I should, yeah. If I was in Slytherin, I would wear this, but it just doesn't match my theme, you know? Okay. If I find a really dope hat, oh my gosh, I'm almost at $1,000. I said, if I really find a dope hat, I'll probably wear it, you know? Like, if I dope hat, I'll probably wear it. Alright. Now this quest. Which one? I'm tired. I should probably take a nap. I probably will. Let's check this collection. Got that. All of that. Oh, I got it. I'll fast travel if I can. Where's closer? What is this mission, bro? I'm trying to...
Protego!
That's what I'm trying to find. Hold on, a freaking marquee. I don't know why it's not doing it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get that quest done. Here we go. Not far, but check out over here because I can fast travel anytime.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Man, like dead at night, bro. About a cadaver. to learn the disarming shot. We need to learn the disarming charm. Disarming. Nobody get down. Hacker. How's this here? Why won't it bargain on the mission? I don't know why I won't. Hold on, I'm confused. I know it's gonna happen this.
What are you up to now?
What am I up to? So what are you up to? Bro. I'll just do that, again. No, is.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, shit. saw this. How? That worked? That worked? No way, that works. I can't believe it.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, locked. So whatever. Fine. To be honest, I have no idea going anywhere. Creepy though. Am I the only one who did a little bit too? Like some chills on Jesus Christ, it's creepy. Oh, I can't even do it yet. What the fuck is this? Stupid. Hold on.
Protego!
Where is the stupid, like, for real though, it's like, I'm like, confused, bro. Where is that? I didn't get, it might be on the green. No, it's over here. I can't. I need to find the crosswalk. That's what it's called. It's called the forgot. I for real forgot.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not find enemies. I can't find no enemies. Like, I think I'm low. I need someone to run the ones like dang.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where is that? Dang, jeez, bro, I got activation now. Why? Dang. That's all I need. All I needed was what the ones was. That's all I needed. All I needed. But in this case, gonna run the force. Run the jump. Let's go.
Levioso! Accio! Run the ones I might want to say. I don't know. You'll be back today. Hey. Go back together. I do the magic. Yeah. Levioso. What's up? Hey. Levioso. Hey, look, man. Showstopper. Man, every day. Every day, I play me.
Future champion coming through.
Like Kiki. I play me all the time.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Stop.
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Run with the stuff and run with the chop.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stop right now. I gotta get that chop. Get the chop. Let's go.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'll run the foe.
There goes my way. Come on. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Bro, I'm stuck.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Is that all you've got?
Find the one.
Bro, I can't break the shield. I can't.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Yes,
good luck out there.
Ain't working. I ain't ready now.
Potato!
Fringo!
Incendio.
You're better than that!
Accio. Levioso.
Confringo!
Come on! Confringo!
Confringo!
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
Bro, getting jumped. Like, bro, I'm supposed to.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I can't let it chill. Bro, how can I break shield?
Potato!
Fringo!
Potato. Potato. Stupid.
Bro, I can't do my potion. Just right now, bro.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'm tired of hearing my voice. Did I miss?
Find the one.
Levioso!
Potato. Accio. Levioso.
I still had help.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Shut up. And I play the game.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy.
You're better than that!
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. There goes my way.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Bro, I am getting jumped.
Confringo. Protego.
That's all you've got.
I'm the one!
Fringo. Protego.
Hello?
Incendio.
Yes, sir!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Let's see what we got now. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why can't we, like, school out of curse like this, you know? Like, not like magic, obviously, but like, purpose, you know? Like, it's a lot more extracurricular activities than actual school, you know? I don't got like 2 classes a day in this kid. We got 2 classes, bro. And I'm behind. That'd be a lot.
What are you up to now?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Light words. Light words.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Now I can continue with the main story.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso!
What is up with this place? Ha! Got that one. He dead? No. Yeah? No. Oh, yeah. I wonder why I only have one side already. Okay. It's like, yeah. I got myself some bread. Yeah. Alright, bro. Good. Yeah, I'm right here, bro. Gotta wait till nighttime.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Long boy,
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Right, that was unimpressive. I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Why is it light here?
I wonder how big this place is.
What time is it, bro?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells are hiding from this. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Levioso!
You gotta be headed though. Come on, you gotta be headed. What? Oh.
Incendio! Levioso! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio! Expelliarmus! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That didn't do anything.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
What rock? Behind that rock. As the symbol.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Remarkable. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Huh? What just happened? What happened? How did that? Huh? How did that happen, bro? I was in the middle of a freaking spell and I just died.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
This is so hard. I don't know why. Should it be this hard? I don't think it should be this hard, bro.
Accio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
We are back.
Leviosa! Accio! 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 I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! 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 That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of this Jackdaw. Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
I shouldn't even be able to play the damn thing. Oh shit. Here we go.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackson. Expelliarmus.
Every time I wear this thing, it shrinks every time.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackson. Farewell, monster. I can imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus, zombie brutes. Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. On Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Yeah, just give me something for dog here. Give me a McFlurry.
What is this place?
Give me some McDonald's and give me a flurry too. Yeah, she ain't some McDonald's.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Dark Art's out. I need to learn the dark arts I get. Avada Kedavra. That's good. I like that. So it's just advanced stuff. I'll get that one. Get the book?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Speed, speed, speed!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Protego!
After that clap, let's chill for a second. One, it hurts. I'm like, I do this. Like, fuck this. You know what I'm saying? You have to be so in their pressure. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I was shaking my mouth like wine. I don't remember. Why is my mouth stabbed so much? When I tell people my name is Preacher, everybody hears Preacher, but they don't believe me, so they make a different name come along. Like, what's your name? My name is Preacher. Preacher? No, you gotta start with me. Preston? I'm black, man. You know my name is Preston. There's no such thing as a black Preston. If there is one, there's one, and he's probably called Black Preston. Because that's how it is. You know, that's like a white dude named Jamal. He right Jamal, okay? Everybody, where's Jamal at? Where's Jamal? Where's Jamal? So when I tell people my name is Preacher, get mad. You have to ask me all that. Jesus, okay? Every time I see Jesus, he got his shirt off. What are you talking about? Jesus said, when have you ever seen a man on the cross with some Jordans, a long sleeve, and his feet on his neck? He always thinking, Preacher's name is a weird name. I'm just kid named Living, and TH. That's weird. He's like, no, Living. I was like, oh, wow. Now to get you, okay? There's no such thing as Living. He's either heard about this or I don't know who said it. What's his name? Living. How many bells me? Living. You see the coincidence? I don't want to go to jail. I want to go to Living. Like, clearly, she got braces. My name is Richard Laws, baby, so. Okay, I'm like, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna spend this. Get all that going. I might just chill with this, bro. Alright, bro. I got you on the flip side. Bye.